to identify, for now at least.
Let's see this one first. But it's just focus, got a scratch. Probably hear me a lot better if I bring the mic where I can actually, put some focus into it.
It's never been this long.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'd be worried too, fuck it.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Well, obviously,
I'll try and look into it for
are
you,
you and your
Adelaide.
uncle close?
Thank you.
No, she don't care about
He's
uncle.
very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
All I should do is check the map. And there is stuff. Let's just... Treasure vault. We are not bringing back fucking stuff. Detour action right here. Wow. Can I get you now? Back in.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
My boy, he's playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Guess he didn't have to work today. Which he just came back from Florida. So he probably saying fuck that shit.
Roadblocks loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by foot?
Over here. Another human.
Yep, another human, bud.
Potato. Kill spells. Incendio. Can't handle a little altercation. Let's get this over with.
Now to find out what happened here.
Can't take on a little altercation. Boy, you shut yourself. Make your feelings hurt.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Not reading me, but I do feel bad and easy there, man. Grand.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Is this even the right place? Probably not. Probably back over yonder. Down the river way, take a left at the ruined house. Well, shit, I'm here. Might as well look inside of it. Either I'm wrong or I'm right.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. How's a fern-covered tree?
I don't think that rock formation, unless you're talking about that one, maybe. I don't know. This is on the road again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
Hello? No.
What up? Can you hear me? 'Cause I
Can you hear me?
can hear you.
Yeah, but I can't hear you.
Oh,
The
no.
castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo.
Da 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 da, baby. This is how we roll.
I can hear you now. I don't know what the fuck
Yay!
happened.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego.
What are you up to now?
Nothing
My
good.
controller died. There we go.
Accio.
Charge.
What do we have here? This look. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Wouldn't mind a plug.
Accio. A ladder. That's what I need.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
Alright. I gotta go fight some bad guys.
It's all perspective, really. I mean, who's really the bad guy here?
Okay, well, I gotta go fight some people so that I can use this damn, whatchamacallit,
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
potion. I have to use it against an enemy.
I know you're here somewhere.
Who shot at us? Bad guys. Oh. And they're sort of, we're the bad
Ladder
guys.
was never locked up here.
Yeah. Bad guys is always determined by the he who won the war.
It's all about perspective.
Because he who won the war writes the history books.
Because I'm pretty sure Germans had won World War One, everybody who used a shotgun would have been charged with war crimes.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Oh.
Because back when the pump action shotgun was first invented and put into use in World War One, they slam fired that motherfucker, which
Revelio.
but it was really good at clearing out trenches and
Trenches.
whatnot, blah 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 blah. Well, Germany tried to sue to make it a war crime, and which they're using mustard gas and shit, so they were like, nah, fuck that. Then it was stated that if they caught anyone using a shotgun, they were going to be executed on sight. The Americans replied with, if. Because 5 rounds of double alt buck, where all you're doing is holding the trigger and jacking that thing just as fast as it will go, you're gonna clear some shit quick.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, Mr. Glitch. Are you shitting me? Okay.
Accio. What went on here?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
What will we find in here?
Yeah, no, let's not go down there and fuck with the centaurs. Let's not do that.
I wanna fuck with the centaurs.
It won't.
Accio.
Played a centaur in a D&D campaign years ago.
Accio.
It was one of the specialty races that they,
No, I don't
Ranrock
think I wanna
fooled
fuck
you
with D&D.
to your
That was
demise.
there, and that was good enough. Well, we ain't there. Well, I'll go ahead and say we are not there to be fucking with centaurs yet.
Aloha Mora.
okay, you're right there. So where are your companions at? Oh,
I did read a D&D story earlier that was pretty good. It was funny and interesting.
what's
It was,
that?
what is the most useless thing you let your party do?
Oh, the goose one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you just have a
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Well, that's what's up. I don't want to mess with a lich. Nah, I'm just
There's
gonna-
not much you want to mess with right now at the level y'all are at.
I
So.
mean, I don't want to mess with a lich. Period.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Because defeating and getting rid of is damn near impossible with damn lich. Because even if you destroy its, physical form, if you don't destroy its phylactery, it's got its soul in, you done nothing. My man's on cooldown until he can get enough energy to build his body back. So, nah, I'm good. Because once you have pissed off said entity, like, alright, I defeated it, woo, yeah!
He holds a grudge.
Yes, and that motherfucker's got however long to get his body back to think about what happened. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Because when I'm old and dilapidated, like, oh, wondrous bard, hero of blah 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 blah. And all of a sudden, fuck! I'm good. Now, dragon. If you'll let me tweak the rules a little bit and use animal friendship on it, we gonna try. I want a pet dragon.
Dragons themselves? No, you can't, because they're still considered a sentient creature. So
That's what I said. If you let me tweak the rules a little bit.
But wormlings and shit are technically not sentient creatures. They fall in the bestiary category. Just saying.
I want one that talks.
Wormlings can send mental replies. They're more primitive. One word, feed, eat, kill, stuff like that. But, alright, now I done found 2 of the motherfucking things. Where's the third one at? God damn it, Merlin.
I've got one I've got to go back to because,
I found it.
There's 3, like, pavers on the ground, and you got to stack the balls on them. Like, drag the balls to them, they'll stack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I used Wingardium Leviosa on one of the stack of balls, and when it snatched it to me, one of them glitched underneath the map. So I gotta hope that me, cutting the game off and loading back up, I can go back over and they'll, reset it. I'm hoping.
Oh, that's bullshit. There must be 4 fucking pillars, because I just lit all 3 of these motherfuckers.
Are they the time ones that go down?
Yeah, but I got all 3 of them before they went down. I was watching them all, like, continue to sink into the ground. So there's got to be a 4th one somewhere then.
There's only 3. I've ran into 2 of them, and there's only been 3 for them. But once you have, what's that curse called? Defendo?
Protego.
No, not Protego. Confringo. Makes them things a lot easier.
The one that slows it down?
No. This one slings a freaking fireball. It's not.
Oh yeah, I already got that one.
You got
The one that
Confringo?
the one that shoots the fireballs.
Long range, not short range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the one that's
You use the long range one.
Yeah, that's the one I use.
Pop, pop, pop.
I got it. I found it. It was actually hitting the tree right in front of the thing, and the tree was burning, which made it look like the damn thing was on fire. My angle was off slightly. Alright. I think I've done everything. Alright, so that assignment's done. That assignment's done. I've gotten to the point where I do all my assignment and then go turn all the shit in. So that,
I'll bury you in the deep.
oh, I gotta purchase the fucking broom enchantment thing. Okay. And then I'll do the quest storyline shit. I finally get Aloha More.
Revelio.
I guess you can hold unlimited potions, because I got 17 Wiggin' Well potions.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Accio.
Yeah, that was something, like, you always see the kids, like, carrying their books around or whatever. Bruh, I mean, if you can make the inside of a tent, like, infinitely big, you could do that with a small bag. And make a bag of holding.
Ooh, it shouldn't take
You
long.
can, but it's complex and really difficult to do.
Yeah, it's in D&D, it's the same thing. It's why they're so fucking expensive. A bag of holding.
Because
Yeah.
Hermione did it. And
You look tired.
the Deathly Hollows, and she explained how it was really complex and blah blah blah. But you know, it's Hermione, so
The boiler door. How to open it?
Okay. I need to go to Hogsmeade. Do I have enough gold? How much gold do I have?
Incendiary.
I have shit to sell.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I just want to talk about how we're just glazing over the fact that my man is just like unaliving wizards and goblins, and just like nonchalantly doing it.
You know what? One thing I will say that I wish you could do is I wish you could sell your extra potions. Get you like a small hustle going where you got like a bunch of shit set up to brew and grow everything you need, and have those pots that continuously make the potion over and over. Set that shit up and then go sell some damn potions and shit, make some motherfucking gold. Cause I need more fucking money.
Almost definitely, I need money like no other. Which I went ahead, I saved my money up, and bought the big box, the 5 plain small ones.
Incendiary.
Oh, you failed.
Oh, I didn't realize you can play this game over and over again. That's pretty cool. The wizard game? Why'd you freeze? Summon's Court.
Yeah. They're gonna do a whole challenge thing with that.
I won't rest till you're dead. Incendiary.
Oh shit.
Incendiary.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Descendo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Pick you up and face you again.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I forget that my fucking Accio is so much fucking stronger now.
We can't pick up them damn big ass rocks.
I know, right? I can launch these fucking balls off this damn table, though.
It's down there.
Stench. Arrest those men. Good answer. Good finger. Good answer. Good finger. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately,
your
I've already
wand.
found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
Mr. Oakes, I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me.
Not every nut.
All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
What'd you ever
You
hear?
mentioned you overheard things.
Tell me.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
You mean I gotta walk all the way back out? Son of a bitch. Okay. This was the main mission. I'd have a fast travel out of here.
Confringo!
Got a unicorn statue. 25 is the limit on the potions, by the way.
Revelio! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Revelio.
Maybe.
Confringo. Revelio.
Cannot carry any more Wiggenwell potions. I've got 25. a little pissy. I had to run all the way back out. But you had stuff you had to pick up. I know.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I may have missed an item or two, but they could have got left.
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio.
Anybody else?
Revelio.
Want to smoke? There's a troll. I gotta go fight the troll. Excuse me. Up and over the wall. Making those on here. Oh, you big bitch.
Got a party to attend.
Oh, you big bitch. I swung out. Get on out the way. Long range would be my best bet. And
That was a close one.
I got troll boogies.
Yeah, I just had that quest too. Well, you probably already had that quest, but
I got it from defeating my second troll. My second wild troll, not being.
Handy resource indeed,
hers.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Now that I need to challenges. Combat.
hold on, be right back. Learning Wingardium Leviosa.
Hogwarts secret room. Room of requirement. Did it not look like my room requirement? That room looked mighty dirty. Gear. Mm-hmm. 69. All right. Have 3 magic refiners. Good. Whatsoever. You can only have 3 of them.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Seems like all roads lead to Hogwarts. Shut up.
All right. Got that Wingardium Leviosa on me.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Three. Huh, 369.
Nothing like finding just the
I
right
need
thing, is
9,000
there?
galleons to finish buying the stuff for my room requirement. That's one of them hopping cauldrons. The hopping cauldron, the biggest medium-sized pot table, and the biggest large-sized pot table.
Gotcha.
I'm about to go put in the stuff that I just bought.
I got a good divination class.
So kind of weird different they choose to do storms and whatnot. I guess that's against a lot of odds, but instead of it's auto. Guess it would make sense to come in here first, then Dude. And animals.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go to my first beast class.
How is this a no-fly zone? Come on. Okay, what's next? Question. I need one more of them damn keys, and I don't know where it's at. It's okay. We will find it. We will find it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
I will give her
And
my
you
Wiggenweld
could
potion.
retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Oh, great.
You'll find
So
the hamlet
there.
just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
That works.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I should investigate.
Fucking Claire. Screw it.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Wow. Dark Soul is shit right there. Wouldn't let me drink my potion.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! I'm not sure whether Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio. Entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Poor Claire.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I could use some gold.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
The bridge.
No. This can't be.
Did you already do that one?
If you said no, I'm like, hold up. Wait a minute, where you at?
I'm truly sorry.
I'll tell you where the other one's at.
I wish
Tell
it
me
had
where
been
that one's
better
at.
news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Hand object.
Oh, Bardolph.
So, I just did a mission looking for someone's
Bardolph.
lost brother.
My dear brother.
And small spoilers, not like mainline spoiler, but he got turned to an Inferius. And I went to go tell the person what I found.
Why, hello again. Come and listen.
And my character just straight up said he unalived the Inferius. He's like, I'm sorry they got turned to Inferius and I had to unalive them. And I'm like, my man.
Like, there's other ways you could say that.
Like, just like, he didn't sugarcoat a...
Expelliarmus
damn thing.
Revelio.
Wager I could handle another enchant.
I can hear the motherfucking ding. Where the hell is the damn page at?
Hello, Homora.
I would have said something, you know, like, I found his body that had been, you know, something, but I was, he's been turning furious, he attacked me, so I haven't allowed that food. So how did you know it was him? He was wearing the
What do we have here? A demiguise.
A demiguise! Hold up. You know what that means, everybody? We gotta stop what we're doing, hit the map button, and wait till it turns dark.
Fine now, demiguise.
Hello?
Stop
Hey,
drinking.
baby. Alright, thank you.
Revelio.
For not letting me die.
Ooh, decorative table.
Hello, Homora.
Aloha ma. Jack-o'-lanterns!
Revelio.
Unidentified, nuts.
That might be enough.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for all that you've done for
Honey,
us.
I wouldn't thank him. The way he just, hey, I unalived your brother again.
My mother used to say, pick up my toys, she said.
Are you shitting me? My man just mantled over a rail into his death. Retry. I now have 3 deaths in this game.
Wonder who lives here.
Come now, just Lindy.
Revelio.
Climbing up the ladder.
Confringo.
Be right back,
Confringo.
real quick.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Revelio.
somebody's house, eat their food, take their money, walk right back out like nothing happened. Alright, how good? Man, don't really hurt. Quiz. I don't know how many demigods is that. Let's see. Inventory. Quest items. 6. I think I need 9.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Oh, he dropped him. We didn't decide to pick him up while I'm bringing him back to the
I
house.
still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps. Better have a look around. See about the hawk and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
She's not getting... I gave her a probably buku munch. You can obviously fall down there. There's gotta be ways back up.
Confront! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or... Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Ooh! Yeah, swinging for the fences on that one.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Stupid one.
I did 2,000 and still did the
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. One less foul hulking brood.
Got me my troll boogies.
box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Serona. I think that's everything.
Yep. Right on up.
Alright, I'm back.
Some of those wizards were friendly.
Oh, what's the line? Your eyes.
This is cool as fuck. I wish they would have depicted this in the movie. The damn, the point hourglasses.
Can't remember.
The what?
I can't remember if it is or not.
No, they didn't show the hourglasses in the movie.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. You're slippery.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
I gotta figure out what the fuck these door thingies mean.
I give you a hint.
Okay.
Starting from the left, going to the right, 0 through 9.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
How do you know I was going to the door?
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice.
Did you play Quidditch?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for
Assuming
Ravenclaw.
I'm solving for the missing one, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's... The 3 numbers has got to equal the number in the middle. So, what plus what will give you that, you know? I ran across the page by accident in the Great Hall, I think. It's upstairs. But near, not the Great Hall, but the...
Find the other one now.
Yeah, the Great Hall.
And there are 2 for each one, right?
Yeah, they're not always by the door.
Well, fuck.
They're near it, but they're not, like, right there beside it. They're a little aggravating.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor
But
Garlic?
the first
It
one on the
is.
left side,
Still
that's
one of
0.
my
Gotta
dearest
remember that one is
friends.
0.
I know she wouldn't mind you having
Yeah.
seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe
Gotta find the
experience to
fucking
be an
other one now.
invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Oh,
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
More stairs.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the third circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Accio! Revelio!
I hate hearing that fucking dude.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
So it just opened for me. I mean, shit. I didn't mash no buttons or nothing. It just
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
talents. Got one talent. Stealth.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
You gotta wait a little bit, and then Daddy'll fix you some more.
Revelio.
You ain't sit there and drink a bottle of tea.
that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Vincent. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I stole it at a plant. Grand theft apology. Stealing is wrong, kids. Don't do that.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Oh, no. Don't look at me, motherfucker. Don't look at me.
You're fine. Just roll. Just keep rolling.
Aloha Mora.
Rolling breaks my damn invisibility charm. Thank you.
Hey. Does it?
Yeah.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
It won't even let me roll. I'm invisible. That's weird.
Revenue.
Well, y'all know the stick. Here, go here, hit this button, wait till night.
Mine now, demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. There's 7. 2 more and I can get the upgraded version of Aloha.
Revelio. Revelio.
Any levels we get?
Yes.
What's the max level cap?
Yes.
The what?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if there is a level cap.
Revelio.
I mean, I think there is because it said that after level 5, when we start getting our talent points, there's only a select amount of talent points, and you get one every time you level up.
Damn, I didn't read that at all.
Yeah, so it was like, make sure you spend them wisely, blah, blah, blah. $40.
Ow. See, 10, 20, 32, 48.
You said what? 48?
Yeah.
So 8 skills you're not going to be able to max out.
You only get 35 skill points.
Oh, yeah, because of the 5. So you miss out on 13 skills.
That's 21. I'm glad I chose wisely and didn't just go willy-nilly throwing shit around. Also, you cannot reset them.
Nope.
Like I said, I'm glad I chose wisely and didn't go willy-nilly around. So let's see. 16. It's 21.
Okay, so there's 2 there that I want to get. Stealth. Rumor requirements, I don't know what I'll do there. Fuck yeah. I want that bitch.
What?
That Avada Kedavra mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies.
Yeah. I was looking at those too. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop spending all talent points till I get that stuff unlocked. 'Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have it. One of them scroll wheels is gonna be, you know, the unforgivable curses. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've already unlocked all of mine now, so.
Like the unforgivable curses.
No. All of my spell wheels.
I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Like, alright, where do I need to go? Right now. I need to go to the map. Hogwarts. Secret rooms. Travel here.
My heathen should be home by now. No, don't freeze on me now, motherfucker.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Alright, there we go. Had to be right back.
Doesn't quite match now, that was that. It matches the best. Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
And the heathen.
Yeah, they were home. Nobody came in here to let me know that they had got here. They came in and went right to their fucking rooms. Started playing on their phones and shit.
I mean, why didn't you tell me you were home? Well, you found us, so I guess you know.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Supposed to walk in the house yelling, "Hey, I'm home!"
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yes. Holy I got to go all the way down. Okay. Are we allowed to get that far out? Okay. Alright. Okay. We go. We go.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have a What have you done? You dare slay one of my own!
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. The beast is safe now.
Made it to Honeydukes. Honeydukes! Yeah, fuck.
Would you mind
What's you
helping
up
a
to
wizard
now?
in distress?
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. Ascending. Confringo. Findo. I won't rest until you're dead. You only have Ranrock to blame. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Holy crap, this map's a lot bigger than you think there, Chief. This map's a lot bigger than you think there, Chief. Cool. That's a new sound.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Like...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Homora. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Black fingerless gloves. Sneezy, sneezy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Open sesame. Level 2 lock.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
He's not even here.
You made it.
Bitch, I've been here. Waiting on you.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Let's go.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Apparently she saw the
Thought the
thing
crazy retreat
online
it
where
once was.
you have
Sebastian
a child who has
mentioned something about
autism
your uncle being an
and you took a
ex-Auror,
set of
but
metafine while you
refusing
were
to go after
pregnant.
Ranrock's loyalists.
They're filing a
I must
class
say,
action
I
lawsuit
wasn't
right
prepared
now
for him
that
to be
they're
as
hoping to
angry
have
as he
everybody
was.
signed up
Uncle
for by the
Solomon
end of
is
the year so they can take
frustrated.
to court.
By what happened
The
to me,
studies
and
that
by
came out
Sebastian
last
for
year
thinking he can
prove that
fix it.
if you take a set of
Both mean
metafine,
well, I know
it
they do,
raises
but
the
my
risk
uncle
of
is
having
right.
a child with autism.
This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
And I was like, all right.
Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll let my wife know. I mean, would the money be nice? Yeah. Does it change the fact that he has autism? No. So, I mean...
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Where you at, you old bugger?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Wow. A colorful bird that has a song known to drive people mad. Fuck that.
What bird?
The Fwooper?
Oh, yeah.
Discovered
F-W-O-O-P-E-R?
the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean
There's
well,
only 3
but I know
Hogwarts
what's
secrets.
best for Anne and Sebastian.
So what?
They are my stubborn brother's children.
No, there's...
Especially Sebastian. If you really
There's
want to
6
be of
more
help,
Hogwarts
you'll make
secrets.
sure Sebastian does what he should
Hold on.
do, not what he wants to do.
Oh, I don't know.
He's no idea
figure it
the
out.
harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to
Need
see
to
how
go to my
Sebastian's
room of
faring.
requirements.
Come on, Sebastian. We gotta go cure your sister.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
You still rocking the
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so
dark
angry.
art shit?
He's always
Yeah, mine was
angry.
the mask. I found some tin
He's been angry
sunglasses,
since
some
my
tin
parents died. After Anne was
Oh
hurt,
man, if I could
he
get some
only
tin
grew
sunglasses,
worse.
that'd be nice right now.
It's
Now I'm wearing
to me
the
somehow.
the black
Always
armor.
calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
The battle mage.
I'm the
type
one
stuff.
trying to
I don't know
help
what it's
her.
actually called.
He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced
Where'd
that
you go,
nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than
Legendary
physical.
armored
It has changed
attire.
her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm
And I got
going
the
to get
cape
her
on.
back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Looking kind of spiffy.
Ranrock's
Alright, Matt.
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Oh,
They
shit,
should
I'm in the
not
middle of
be
a quest. I
underestimated.
can't go nowhere. Fuck. I forgot. I had the game paused while I was doing some shit.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's stop talking about it and get up there so I can see it. Let's not talk about it's up there on that plateau. Let's.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book.
I haven't spent very much time in my common room. Only when it forces me to.
Yeah, I just spent much time there. I need to find. I need to find the last. I got one more medallion to find. So I can open that chest in the common room.
I didn't even check that motherfucker. I forgot about that thing.
Dying, are we? Why have you not run away? It's an utterly pitiful this place.
Yeah, the only time I've been back to the common room is when it forces me back.
This is sad.
made your last mistake?
Have I?
Seems you're out. I won't rest. Let's get this over with.
Was that your bet? I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh, that was meant for me.
Arrest those men.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
I tried to warn you, man. I know how it be. I'm the main protagonist.
Yo, I need to start doing this more often.
What?
Shaking these motherfuckers down when they ask me for favors and shit. Like, yo, that shit ain't free. Paying for that shit. Motherfuckers be paying you for it. What else I got on the book?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Let's head to...
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
Secret room.
What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Well, let's see.
Here.
Revelio.
What's this? What's this?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived
When
here
you start
once,
getting the
centuries
upgrades for
ago.
shit,
But that's all I ever heard.
like pretty like for your gear and shit. Gear, like I'm finding shit that's got like gear slots.
Oh, later on, and when you open up the bestiary in your room requirement.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
I've heard goblins.
Now I gotta go through and change the cosmetic back to. I like shit.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio.
Well, what?
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Now we're back to talking
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Like they call themselves that.
It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Could bring...
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Second week in the camp. More around the stage.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio.
No. Actually, no, come over here. Well, you can't see it.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway. Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Part of a map?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Well, I have at least 14 more main quests. Thank you, challenge screen. I only got 14 more left. Got a lot of side quests to do. Might need to slow down on it.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Gotta find this last damn token. Oh, piece of shit. No. Get you nowheres.
Revelio.
Side quest.
Revelio.
sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg. Fancy saying that. I think it's because I don't sleep well.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
My sister read my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew Amortentia? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I care, you understand. I was just wondering.
Revelio. I would. Master. Likely better.
Powers should be kept in the old pure like the blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
What was the ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children?
I thought about transferring to both battles.
Gerda said, I thought about transferring to Bobaton just to get away from Professor Black's iron fist. Then I remember I don't speak French. It's perfect.
Revelio. I was destined to be this year. I was.
I enjoy having lunch down by the
It is not around here. Anyway, let's go see with Sebastian and the Gaunt.
Oh, hello. Merlins! Watch them fly!
Revelio.
Run, 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 run,
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, I'm back.
Revelio.
Man. So is there any other tables that you get besides just the potion tables and the damn potting stations?
No, you get like you get a oh, that is cool. If you try to walk into the Hufflepuff common room, the barrel sprays you with vinegar. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, you get a compost thing, chopping table. You get a thing to make more moonstone for you. Stuff like that.
Very cool.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Close now.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed, bonds of trust will be broken. Oh, I have never encountered an aura quite like yours. You are truly exceptional.
Had me a little bit of supper slash late lunch slash early supper. Oh.
Revelio.
Witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. Just use a particular charm.
Yeah, that's the one I just did.
Revelio.
Well, I ran by it earlier and I didn't think nothing of it because I was doing a mission.
Mm-hmm.
And I just came back across it. Oh, yeah. My nerdy ass used to go in there and get the name of the spell. Get in there. I think it's Descendium.
What? Some water.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. Do you have a moment?
Not right now, bud.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Being fucking lost eye is what I'm doing.
Revelio.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, go back to using my controller now. Fuck, that shit was hot. Goddamn fucking nose is running. Socks.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Socks. Oh, you're silly, Raiden. I'm not silly. You're silly.
Revelio.
What?
I could have used the
What?
thing with the lock. And I did. Hey, hold on,
Hold on, what? Second.
I did. I did. Whee!
Yeah, I'm getting still some stuff.
That's it.
First try.
What you did. Hey, look. Hey, look. Was I gonna show you how to do it?
Revelio.
Look. Wait a minute. Look. Wait. Hi.
This is where I get. So, ooh, shit. So I need, I'm gonna need like 2,500 in the pocket. Come in here and buy some of that shit. Damn, I ain't got enough for these motherfuckers either. Yeah, I'll shit. Oh. The marker.
Running on down.
Accio. Revelio.
What's that? Finishing. Nothing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Sure is.
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
What I get? I got a cosmetic.
Oh, I wish I would have known that shit sooner.
What?
The fucking chest with the goddamn eye on it.
What about it?
I know how to fucking lock it now.
Man, that looks good. It just look fly. Looks fly as hell. Hey, you turned invisible.
Yeah.
They like tell you. I mean, it see you.
Well, I never paid the shit no damn mind. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, all right, whatever. I'll leave it alone.
It'll teach me eventually. Nerd.
Yeah.
God dang it. I could have been having this shit the whole time.
You're all done. Where's your clothes? I can't. Oh, no. Can you get it? 23 on no. They don't all go to the same place. My fault.
I can start looting people's motherfucking houses. Yo.
They're loud. Well, you learn Aloha Maha.
Yeah. I'm robbing people's houses now.
What's your guards? Gryffindor, common room.
Man, I gotta make this money so I can buy up some stuff for my motherfucking room, my requirements.
Right.
There's a chest in here somewhere.
I mean, the money that you get together, to like pay for all this
Have
stuff.
you found any more of those caskets?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigod statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise.
You are to be commended.
Yo.
I'm just saying, Harry was when he used the one-eyed witch's path to get to Honeydukes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if this is like canon and true, my man was brave as fuck. He was right up the hall from the faculty room. Like, literally, someone when he came, like, poked their head out of the faculty room at the wrong time, they would have saw him go in there.
Hold on a second. Hey.
Uh-oh. I gotta go down the law.
Now.
Law. Man, gotta get there. Hold on.
What if he stinks like this?
Now.
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
Yeah.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorize
I'd play
the dates of
motherfucking Harry
magical
Potter, y'all let
discoveries
me.
in Goblin
Damn.
Rebellion?
Not yet.
That means I don't get this time that much. Y'all now get the fuck off. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's only certain games that come out that pull me in like this. Better go the fuck on somewhere.
Birdie thing.
Well, I'm in Hogsmeade, the town right outside of.
Let's see. Dragon was. 1, 2, 3. Mud crab, fire crab.
Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
To gain interest at a Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather eccentric riddle using logic and reasoning. I mean, technically speaking, anybody can get to Ravenclaw common room. But there's going to be multiple playthroughs just to look at common rooms.
Revelio.
And technically, no game can be 100% complete because you can't get into the other common rooms. Makes me sad.
Well, technically, I mean, you'll get 100%.
Not remove.
Yeah, but I'm saying it removes those quests from the completion list.
But there's a flu powder and a chest that are there because you can see it through the door.
Revelio.
That could be a challenge.
Close enough that I can hear the fucking ding. Don't know where it's at.
I have completed finding field guys in Hogwarts. I am happy.
You found all the ones in Hogwarts, you said?
I completed all the challenges for Hogwarts.
Uh-huh.
I know I ain't collected them all because I can still hear pings.
just go. You got you, motherfucker.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can still hear pings. I ain't got all of them. But according to this, I'm done with that challenge.
Hello, Nellie. Actually,
Nellie.
I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
See it. He said, what do we have here? A demigods. Where?
Revelio.
So what do we have here? Demigods? Where? Tell me.
How the fuck you see me? I'm invisible.
Please. I need to get on my broomstick and just go right around the area.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
The only class they do at night. Astronomy.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Cool kid walking in wearing his sunglasses at night.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yay. Staring at the stars.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
It's around here somewhere.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ta-da. Must focus.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing
No,
hours
I've seen the fucking
outside
barrels
of
around
class.
here. Where the
Is
hell?
that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new
It's my old
Celestia
one.
Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Man, say he got some reading to do. What kind of reading you got, homeboy?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
It's the way,
I'm
he,
good
the
that
way
is.
he said
How
it.
am I
too. He was
supposed to
like,
find Sirius?
I got
My
some
hands are too cold to use a
reading
telescope.
to do
It's a
on
dog,
the lower
isn't it?
deck. Look, man, go tug it in the bathroom. Don't tug it out here. I know you might get a thrill and I'm like, woo, yeah. But go to the bathroom, tug it. You'll get suspended from school. I don't know if the Wizarding World has like a sex offender list. I got a new question about the Wizard World, Sonny. And no, it ain't about the registry. I don't want to. Yeah, we're gonna say it like this: minor crimes, not offenses of that nature or death. Because I mean, obviously they have Azkaban for murder and stuff like that, right?
Right.
And I'm pretty sure somebody who was accused of assaulting somebody like that, they'd probably end up in Azkaban.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Minor crimes like petty theft and minor stuff. Did they go to Azkaban too?
I do not think so. I do believe I read that that's like a maximum security thing. I mean, I'm under the impression that there's other prisons or other jail systems, and Azkaban just happens to be the place for, like, it's like saying you went to Alcatraz. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the maximum lockup for the most heinous of heinous crime type motherfuckers.
Could you imagine, like, what are you in here for? I forgot to pay a broomstick ticket.
Yeah.
And what are you in here for? I killed 13 muggles with a single spell. Why are we in here together? I mean, God, that would suck. What happened, jaywalking? Parking meter ran out. Forgot to pay a ticket.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
I'm just saying.
A pristine night for
Yeah, most Ellen do some
stargazing.
fucks, yeah.
Do not.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer.
Good on that one.
Do you understand?
Sure. Geometry test.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
I did not know because
You
we
mentioned
had not
astronomy tables earlier
nothing like
in class.
this.
Do you know
What
what
were
the
you talking
perimeter is,
about?
right?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone
you know
epoch.
what a perimeter is, son.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Hello, Emmett.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
Oh, that's
and
convenient.
it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
What's convenient?
Play the game, you'll find out.
Alright.
Something that just got talked about is now being brought up as something we need to go find.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Now, please don't make me walk out of this castle with him. I will throw this boy down a flight of stairs.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. Revelio, you see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
It's not
I
that
have another
creepy out
talent.
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Good for you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
It's not as tidy as I expected.
More cobwebs. You don't think any
Inside.
spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, yes, there's cobwebs
no.
and spiders.
Not this close to school, I mean.
Dude, there's spiders in the school.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Somebody's please speaking gobbledygook so I can hear what it sounds like.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder who lives here. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, would spell crap. I don't know who you are.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
Yes, I would. Right now, I would.
These rocks have seen better days.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Can't enter when mounted. Bolton Castle.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the
Like
castle
that. I
keep.
spent up all my
I'll
fucking
check the
money
main
that I
gate,
just collected.
see if you can find
Didn't take
another
long.
way in.
3
I do
bands
not see
gone
any
right there at the
guards,
fucking
but we should
spellcraft.
still try to be
Wow,
as
one
quiet
thing.
as possible. Hollow is here after all.
No, because I still had just the 2 basic items, so I got me a medium pot, a large pot. Something else. I forgot what else I got. Now let's go to
I
the
need
secret.
a grand total of $9,000, and I have, as of right now, I don't even know where check see how much money I got.
Gear.
I have 2,304 galleons. That's a lot of money. In the wizarding world, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Right?
He was standing off to the side. I was hoping that motherfucker was gonna tell me he could
Well, that
unlock that shit for me.
perhaps something with a bit more force.
Confringo!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you.
I'll be honest with you. I wish there was a way you could lock your appearance.
Yeah, we did have to keep changing it over every time you equip something new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cause I mean, I pretty much got my look. I like this look, so.
Let me just leave me alone. Which I don't know. I kind of understand cause that little picture doesn't do it justice.
Yeah.
So when you slap it on, I'm like, damn, that does look good. I threw on a couple.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Let's go. That's better right now.
Dead end. Must be another one. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I had to write this down, but you minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Aloha, Moa.
Aloha,
Your Lohamore is better than my Lohamore.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
It's the girl over here like hyperventilating while she's talking.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to them now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I'm finally getting the hippogriff.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike things. We had a need or our house. Our weapon died. Ah, hair like silk, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio. Confringo.
Alright, so I have me 2 of the for the time being I have 2 of the 3 smalls. I have 2 of the 1 mediums and then I have 1 large.
Good shit.
Leviosa. Depulso.
You may want to move. Protego.
How does that feel? You'll need to be quicker than that.
Running home.
Your eyes.
Okay. Oh, just completed. Oh, I got harvested too. Okay. Alright. That means I can come.
I sent a poacher flying off a castle wall.
Aloha more.
Like this. Okay. And I need to eat. Well, I don't have any animals right now, so I can put this one up here too.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
Alright, so that's that.
Mean I gotta come back because I don't have the level 2 no more.
Those are going. And this, it says I gotta give it 15 minutes.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio.
You will not survive this.
Accio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Accio.
Aloha Mora.
Can you imagine being like a grown poacher, evil wizard, and this teenager just brings on shit?
Yeah, I'm thinking say he's gonna shoot you the fucking fade like ain't no tomorrow.
I mean, it'd be and you'd hear about it, like, damn, they lost a kid. Oh, they
Deep was
suck.
right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
And I mean, that should be easy to collect.
So, you know how the second room, it comes off and you got like a little room in the middle and then it's got two ends to it? Alright, so I set one of it up as my botanical side, and then I set the other side up as a scientific side. That's where I'm going to put all my potion shit at. So I have where I grew all my shit, where I grew all my shit. And I'll figure out some cool shit to put in the middle. I don't know.
There's a thestral on that list. There's a thestral on that list. That thestral's mine.
Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, Lance.
Revelio.
Golden snitch scar.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello,
Hurry.
Ooh! Oh man, they casting the Cadabra at us, huh? Tit. I am on a thestral.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Bring me a trash.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I probably need to come out of town. There's probably something out here. Alright, put them in the knapsack. Gotta get them back to the room requirement.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Of course she does.
Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
She takes off on the hippogriff. New item unlocked. It's not an item. Rude.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be...
That's nice. We got gear to look at.
To provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Boy. Telugu. Pretty blue eyes. I got a thestral. Done that one. Done those. Professor Weasley.
Ooh. Right. What else can I get done? While I wait.
First things first, I gotta ride.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I have a thestral.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I have a thestral.
You read the I think it's
now,
more
my
of
friend.
a play than anything, but the
I have not. I want to, but I don't at the same time.
Revelio.
Which a lot of people like. It's funny because even if like J.K. Rowling say it's canon, like most of the Potter fans are like that's not canon. Which, in their major defense, apparently, a lot of it contradicts already established lore. You can't do that.
How about some sightseeing? Away!
Then you get to the room requirement. Deeks have an issue. The plight of a house elf. Look at it on the map. About time for me to go find me something to eat.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let's talk, Deke. What's going on, bud?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
The room requirement continues to get bigger.
continues to get bigger.
Yes.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need
Okay,
more
I did
space
wanna
for your
figure out
beasts.
what this one was for.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can take the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I shall, buddy. Yep. The room requirement continues to get bigger. This also means I need more money for more sleep. Boy.
Like, what else is there, though? I mean, don't tell me, but I'm trying to figure out, because from what I saw at the store, most of the shit they sell you is going to be for your animal stuff, for your herbalism, and for your potion stuff.
Well, I mean, it's more animal stuff.
Oh.
So I got to spend more money on animal stuff now. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining or anything.
No. I'm not either. I was just trying to figure out, like, what else. So is the Quidditch thing on the...
He's a good hip girl. You're a good hip girl. Gallagher's a male. She's a female. I could believe them. Is there a breeding option? There must be a breeding option. There's gotta be a breeding option.
Yeah, I'm thinking there is a breeding option. I noticed that when it tells you what the sex of them are. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be irrelevant.
Ooh. She's a Can I get a thestral here? Hey, don't try to eat the brush. Oh! 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 goddamn game right here. I got my thestral mount. I'm in the room requirement where it said thestral mount. And I was brushing said thestral mount. And it rolled on his belly like a doggy and let me pet his belly. Boy.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Yes, you are.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
Yes,
We need to talk.
Sweetheart, yes, you are. I need to find a male thestral. I got a thestral hair. Boy, I need elderwood. Boy, I need elderwood. I want to ride my thestral, but I feel bad for leaving it cooped up in the case. Daddy be back. Daddy loves you. I ain't forgot about your friend there, bud, but I gotta check on all the animals. Here's my animal. Here's your boo-boo. Here's your boo-boo. Gotta feed y'all, come on. Please put it right in the goddamn yard.
Oh no, shit.
You need some love. You need some love. You're so pretty.
Fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. Your boy was 0.3 of a second off from beating the best time at the Quidditch trial. That is some bullshit.
Niffer getting some belly or stitches. Got me some Niffer fur. Another pussy. Oh, the beastie's happy.
0.3 of a second behind the motherfucking top spot. Mm.
Come here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
My man. I need more of them daggum toy boxes for my daggum animals. Let's see, world map. I wonder how much room's inside of that little handbag he's got.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Let's go!
Abandoned long.
Faster!
That shit might be faster than the room.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
One in Berlin. I heard something.
Not my Thestral. Get back, get back.
No fight for me. Ah, the lamb returned. The wolf. Luck. Nothing more than luck. I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Accio. Good for you.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? You're the little sod that's...
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I'm usually getting spell shot at me. Hey, you hit my hippogriff. After that, not my hippogriff, you hit my Thestral. After that, no, you had to go. Moon calf. Unicorn den? They won't. There ain't no way I can get a unicorn. No way. No way. They don't like males. I am a guy. Like that. Only realistic way.
Oh no, you got the gun. Shoot your brother. It's a big gun. He cheated and gave you the little gun.
Oh no, you don't.
I got a unicorn! Oh, I got a unicorn.
Look after you.
What?
I need a male one now.
Rebellion.
I can't believe I got a unicorn.
Alright, take it in there.
nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Forward. Potato. And stupid.
No.
I'm sure.
Map. I didn't even see what if it was a male or female moon calf. There ain't no point right now, is there? But I got a unicorn. Well, that's the big takeaway. I have a unicorn. Let's get it.
Incendio.
Roll tops.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Hold it. No, sit down.
Oh, that's a big spider. Okay. 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 Okay.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Big spider.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
I hear the pitter patter of big ass spiders. Looking well, potion, you say?
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Blast. Well, that's one less spider to worry about, I reckon.
Incendio. Confringo.
No, that's not the spider I saw, though. That's the problem. Big spider I just took home, and the big spider I saw are not the same.
Accio.
That's what you want to do. You want to drag a big scary spider to you.
Revelio.
Shit, man. Big scary spiders. There's that big spider I saw. No, sir. Oh, that's an acromantula. That is legit.
Accio. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What? Get out of her room.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, you gonna keep going down, huh? Okay.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Is there a way to pass the time?
Yeah, go to your map and click the right stick. Should pass time.
Incendio.
I needed the night.
And I just gave it to you.
So I gotta find these damn guys.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No.
Oh, so I'll just do it real quick.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
I deserve better.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Whoa. Yeah.
If I run into his master on the way out.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Hold on, stop. That's up, bud.
Stumpers.
What y'all doing tonight?
I'm a wizard.
Me too.
I stopped at the sports shop. They didn't have hardly no cast iron stuff there.
Damn.
Arrest them.
I did look for you, bud.
Well, I appreciate it. I might have to do like my grandpa said and just get one of the aluminum ones.
Yeah.
They said they're cheaper.
I have a male and female unicorn.
Professor Howard would never believe this.
Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map.
I think I'm gonna go back to cleaning stuff.
I need to get some.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Already ate. Hey, go in there.
Accio.
Uh-huh.
Pardon me?
Nope.
Might I ask a favor?
No, you may not.
Well,
now.
what say we show you some of what's available?
I didn't come here for venomous tentacular seeds.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Found the demi guys.
Revelio.
Mind you don't turn quick.
I have one of those. I need one of these. A giant purple toad. I need one of these. Got an airplane. I don't. Can't remember really now. Got plenty of Dagnum Puskins. I might bring you one.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with
So the
someone
fucking
shipping
frog
them
just
hair
swallowed me and
for my
spit me out in
wampus
some random room.
cat.
Yeah.
Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, You should have heard them. No. Best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Oh, Okay, so I have a male and female unicorn. I'm at that breed and pet place. Just see what they have. And I just clicked over to sell, and it's a sale of my unicorn and my unicorn for 120 galleons a piece.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I want the giant toad. Is this stealing if I do this? Beast cannot be rescued. Okay. I shall leave this door open for the beast to get out. I can't believe 120 galleons.
You figured out if you could breed them yet?
Don't know yet. But the money I can make just off the daggum hair. Let's go here right quick. Let's see. I know I ain't got enough money to buy anything from him right now, but
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
let's go look. Probably is like rescuing these things. They're out in the wild and it's like, yep, I rescued them. I have put them in a cage in this room that no one else but me can get into.
So you have to unlock the breeding pens.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Plenty of stuff to sell. You don't know, good sir. Sell.
So if you can sell fucking creatures, and you can breed creatures and then sell them, there's a way to make money.
Let's see. Chopping pot. I need to stop what I'm doing. I don't need a advice from you right now. Sorry. Good sir.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I need to go see the herbalist.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
To the room of requirements. About to have me some other sweets. Get into my gear, see what I just got. Coffee's not. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah. They didn't mean to come back. Fucking bird. Mail.
Shit. I just realized this is the first time I've been in the Great Hall.
I'm going to say this now. I kind of hope we open up another area.
You do. You can open up several of the animal archery thingies. The virium.
Good.
They said you need at least 3 to be able to get 12 pins going to be able to breed.
I had to go see my favorite girl first. Daddy's girl. Mwah. Daddy's girl. Hi, Wing. Come here. Nope, wrong button. Gotta put Halloween back.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sorry, Halloween. Wrong button, honey.
Oh, alright. Spider.
Caligo, my handsome boy. I know that feels good though. Too many unicorn hair. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I didn't come in here. Menace beast. I already talked to my animal, but. Beast apples. Breeding bean is not available yet. I know. I have been. I only have one toy box. Lame. Phoenixes. I can get a phoenix.
What I got so far? I gave him 2 already. I got 5, so I gotta find 4 more of these fucking things. Have you finished that quest yet?
Which one?
The Demi guy.
No. That's another time thing. Right now, I'm watching. Where's my other hippogriff at? Why ain't you down here playing with his ball, dadgummit? I've got all my horse-like animals playing with this giant basketball. And they are having a fucking blast with it. It's stuck in the water. I can't get it. Hold up. Go get it.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Of course, little girl. Well, I think if now would be a good time to go to the common room, since speaking of, I haven't been there freaking forever.
I'll be back in a little while, y'all.
All right, buddy.
Hey, bro.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Appears I won't be going up there. Hello, Hamura.
Lots of mail. Challenges. Exploration. But
Revelio.
anywho, I'm gonna stop my stream right now for a little bit. Get me something to eat. I'll probably be back around 8 o'clock. But appreciate everybody who's tuned in this afternoon. And like I said, I'll be back at 8. So come back. I'll see y'all in a bit. Peace.